Mi nombre es Jesús Herrera. listen on the other side. Brave and what for? Have you ever felt it all? Have you ever felt it all? You're free and I still admire your heart, it's under fire. Once you get it, don't care who's the cause. You're free and I still admire your heart, it's under fire. Once you get it, don't care who's the cause. And all I need is to forget you, to find a way to become whole once again. But still I try to find a way to share the blame, and everybody thinks that I have gone insane. Hope you feel like a caterpillar that's made its way to become a butterfly. I don't care if I have to stay behind. I don't care if you'll make me lose my mind. Brave and what for? I was born to be alone. I was born to be alone. Brave and what for? mistake. But for a while I thought that I wouldn't break. I need something else to clear my head. Someone to tell me how to live instead. Just open your eyes and take my advice. Stop rolling the dice and just compromise. It's the chance of your life. Okay, try to be brave. You have so much to say. Take control of your own life. Right now, every mistake makes you feel like a fake. Take control of your own life. Without any thought, I keep moving on. I don't even care if my soul is gone. So many words that I should have said. Not concerned about how to live instead. Just open your eyes and take my advice. Stop rolling the dice and just compromise. It's the chance of your life. Okay, try to be brave. You have so much to say. Take control of your own life. Right now, every mistake makes you feel like a fake. Take control of your own life. Nothing in life is good. Tired and misunderstood. I would fight if I could. If I believed I should. Okay, try to be brave. You have so much to say. Take control of your own life. Okay, try to be brave. You have so much to say. Take control of your own life. Right now, every mistake makes you feel like a fake. Take control of your own life. Everybody out in the world, stop messing around. Calling all you freaks and nerds, you're just missing what you want. My brother's going down the drain. My sister's living the dream. But everybody's singing along. It's okay, we'll all soon be gone. Hey, what's the matter with the bright red lights? Hey, in the moment when the world went by. But everything's alright. We don't give a damn this time. My daddy was a gambling man with no strategy. Who gives a shit about him anymore? Guess we never really settled the score. Half the town screaming out in vain. The other half is fake. But everybody's singing along. It's okay, we'll all soon be gone. Hey, what's the matter with no strategy? Who gives a shit about him anymore? Guess we'll never really settle the score. Everything's alright. We don't give a damn this time. Yeah. Everyone
This is the hour, the darkest place. Dante's Inferno, the devil's maze. It's a good world, good world gone bad. Half the people dying while the rest of us are splitting hairs. It's a good world gone bad.
Catch me when I fall just to remind me of another time. The pain and letting go, there's more something. I feel it every day as it off my line. I'm not the only one that feels this broken. It's inside. I guess we need a reason to breathe. It's in our bones. When you're standing next to me, oh no. I walk this road 1,000 times, embrace the ones that help me rise. There's no telling how far we'll go. I keep them close like an enemy, and watch these walls cave in on me. Just so you know, just so you know, just so you know, just so you know. I know that before. Just so you know. Been through this before. I walk this road 1,000 times, embrace the ones that help me rise. There's no telling how far we'll go. I keep them close like an enemy, and watch these walls cave in on me. Just so you know, just so you know, just so you know, just so you know, just so you know. I carved your name into this bullet. You'll be the last thing running through my head. Not the only one that feels this broken. I'm better dead. Oh. As I look for a better way to get through another boring Make a move with a twist to the rendezvous. There is nothing to fear, nothing here will do. Am I over the top? Am I crossing the line? Am I losing my cool right down to the spine? Come and lift me up.
up, you're the battery that keeps me awake. Reload under your control before I break. Killing frustration, have to do it all to survive the nightfall. When you fight against the time and you're about to lose your mind, it's easy to cross the line. There's no answer as to why when you look death in the eye. Either you live or you die. You live or you die.
now my enemies always tell you what to do. Can't keep up with all the bullshit they're throwing your way. Always looking for the easy way. Now they're walking over you. Yeah. Never felt so damn frustrated. You're just wasting my time. All the feelings that I dread is ringing in my head. Can't believe the words you said. Somebody save me. Now we're hanging by a thread and it's ringing in my head. All the feelings that I dread is ringing in my head. Can't believe the words you said. Somebody save me. Now we're hanging by a thread. It keeps on ringing in my head. I don't know what it means. Nothing's what it seems. But I feel gravity is holding me down. It's there for all to see, through dirt and through debris. Everyone is leaving this forsaken town. I've lost the scenery, my mind's machinery. Seems like Hollywood is starting to catch fire. Under a starlit sky, I see you and I. In some way it gets me every time. We know just where you come from. We keep on falling. We're as lonely as you are. We know just what it feels like. We're counting dollars. We're as lonely as you are. We know just where you come from. We keep on falling. We're as lonely as you are. We know just what it feels like. We're counting dollars. We're as lonely as you are. We're as lonely as you are. I drove a million miles to make it all worthwhile. Where can you take me? Where do you want me to be? Inside this carousel, it's either hell or hell. And there's no going back, there's nothing new to see. I've lost the scenery, my mind's machinery. Seems like Hollywood is starting to catch fire. Under a starlit sky, I see you and I. In some way it gets me every time. We know just where you come from. We keep on falling. We're as lonely as you are.
sarcasm waiting for you. I'm willing to trade my soul for a bit of your charm. There's no way I'll fade into oblivion, 'cause I'll keep shining over you all. And if your wings entwining, you better face the fall, keep trying again. Oh yeah, keep trying again. There's mud on the floor, desperate people trying to get through the door, although the room's already crowded. But I'll keep shining over you all. And if your wings entwining, you better face the fall, keep trying again. Oh yeah, keep trying again. Zeros, everybody's trying to be heroes, when all they have to say to be okay is I don't know. And keep trying again. I'll keep shining over you all. With your wings entwining, you better face the fall,
front.
When you're counting your scars, see your dirty face. You always dry your tears at night. There's no one here you have to fear, but the fear still grows inside. It grows inside. Just keep up, soldier, it won't be easy. Just stand upright while you suffer all this pain. Just stand upright and to face it all again. Whoa. And when they say you're nothing, try to resist them. You are not as vain as you think. Giving up is no solution. Don't you think it's time to move on? You gotta stand up when you're pushed down. Don't stay there sitting down on the ground. And when you start to fall, forget your fear, 'cause you will have to rise above it. Then you're self-made. And when you made it, don't hide the speechless. Do not pretend you don't see what's happening, because you know the way it feels. Whoa, oh, oh. So when you see them crossing, try to resist them. Try to recall your position. Now you have the force to change it. Don't you think it's time to tell him? You gotta stand up when you're pushed down. Don't stay there sitting down on the ground. And when you start to fall, forget your fear, 'cause you will have to rise above it. Rise above it. You gotta stand up when you're pushed down. Don't stay there sitting down on the ground. And when you start to fall, forget your fear, 'cause you will have to rise above it. You gotta stand up when you're pushed down. Don't stay there sitting down on the ground. And when you start to fall, forget your fear, 'cause you will have to rise above it. You gotta stand up when you're pushed down. Don't stay there sitting down on the ground. And when you start to fall, forget your fear, 'cause you will have to rise above it. Then you're self-made.
snow, red sky, reach out for so high, blue eyes, fake cry, beware of the fox tonight. Cold feet, a dark rain, my blood in your frozen veins. Dream high, no pain, run fast in broken chains. Mother, treat me with your silence. Hear my songs are burning, but I'm not crying. Call out for another. Will you kill me gently if I'm not crying? You sneak out, keep fighting. I'm willing to take a chance. Break free, the dog's biting. Dressed up for the final dance. Shut down, inspire. I'm here to take your call. New soul, too higher. I will despite you all. Mother, treat me with your silence. Hear my songs are burning, but I'm not crying. Call out for another. Will you kill me gently if I'm not We are the ones that are and are not. We're told that our mistakes are all that we are. The cost that comes with giving up. Walk away from it all. Should we just give up? We are the blind, we are the lost. Run from all the mistakes when we turn away. We are the blind, we are the lost. We give away, but then we keep it. We create a distance when we're with you. Gravity pushes us away. Never seemed to make a lot of sense. We never really understood the fact that gravity pushes us away. Walk away from it all. Should we just give up? We are the blind, we are the lost. Run from all the mistakes when we turn away. We are the blind, we are the lost. Gravity
not the blind, we're not the lost. We're not the blind, we're not the lost. Walked on straight from my bed. We'll never look back. We're not the blind, we are the ones that face the mistakes that we make. We won't turn away. We're not the blind, we're not the lost.
nothing left of the dream. I persisted, no way to go back again. I want you to save me from myself, save me from myself, save me from myself. I want you to tear me down and build me up again. Save me from myself, save me from myself, save me from myself. We don't belong together. left in the pool of my own mess. When I said I'm gonna change, you made me pick up the broken glass. Don't want it to be in vain, no, but to slow things down and clear my mind, it's like leaving a toxic friend behind. You say yes, and you don't make waves. I don't need to say that you know that I'll try
break. You're going down in every way. Your fear is mine to take. I'll have it come your only way. This is the price you have to pay. This is the last reminder. That's the price.
doing to me now? They lie, they steal, they fooled us. Deep down I probably knew this. I think I will be holding on to the one thing that I know is stronger. Love is blind and no one's perfect. Platinum seems so shallow, 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 shallow. But you are bright white gold. They made us lose our focus. The very same hands that formed us. Go build a better tomorrow. For you I'd make it a rainbow. I think I will be holding on to the one thing that I know is stronger. Love is blind and no one's perfect. Platinum seems so shallow, 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 shallow. But you are bright white gold. With you by my side, I'm not worried. I think we'll be able to find ourselves again. Blank expressions, empty words. Nothing can keep me away from you. I think I will be holding on to the one thing that I know is stronger. Love is blind and no one told us. Platinum seems so shallow, 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 shallow. But you were bright white gold.
Deep, deep down in my soul, there's a place no one knows. Got so close, can't deny. Shut my eyes, love is blind. I don't need you to know all the way down in the hole. You push me out of control when the lights are out. You're mine. I fell out of my mind. Got too close, can't deny. Where have you been all my life? It's a sin, love is blind. What you do, how'd you get so pretty? Are you leaving? Are you leaving? I don't need you to know
love and loss. The medicine is in these songs. Nothing left to lose. Even less to say. Light up the sky in search of better days. The end of times filled with blue and gray. I burned it all and made it through the haze. I'm not afraid to suffer. There's hurt in the heartland today. Prison in itself, I know. Stuck between the bars. The strong have scars, but you can never go back. Struggle to survive, and you're still alive. Carry on. Even if you've been misled, and all of your dreams are dead. Carry on. Even if you can't forget, take a quick look and settle your regrets. just wanna dance, dance. Can you feel it now? When we dance through drifting away, and the wounds have turned into scars. It's tender, it's dark, and it's breaking my heart. I know you so well, and I know how it feels when we fall. It's tender, it's dark, and it's breaking my heart. I know you so well, and I know how it feels. Know you so well, yeah. The dream came true, waking up last night, walking down the line. It's never enough, I can't get it out of my head, falling asleep instead. It's a long way down at the speed of sound. Oh, my love, what's on your mind? Stupid laughter, I feel like a number one under the fading sun. And our hearts beat faster now. We follow the tracks till we're lost, keeping us safe
I put on a smile and let my alter ego out wherever I would go. The stains will always show. I'm trapped inside a fake reality. Better days will never come for me. How can I be honest with myself when I'm always playing someone else? I'm trapped inside a fake reality. Better days will never come for me. Trapped inside a fake reality. Better days will never come for me. How can I be honest with myself when I'm always playing someone else? so let's go. I'll show you heaven, and we can watch the world from above. And every time we're close together, you make me feel so fine. The way you say those magic words and look into my eyes, I get this burning feeling deep in my soul. When you hold me close, I'll never let go. No, girl, you make me lose control when we're moving to the rhythm of love. Yeah, the rhythm of love. The rhythm of love. Yeah, love. The rhythm of love. I'm spinning out of control when we're moving to the rhythm of love. Well, girl, I think this was meant to be, like it was written in our destiny. Oh, whoa. Well, can you feel the fire as we're moving to the rhythm of love? And every time we're close together, you make me feel so fine. The way you say those magic words and look into my eyes, I get this crazy feeling deep in my soul. When you hold my hand, never let go. Oh,
not the way for me. Only a mile to go. Somewhere I belong. I'll see it clearer now. I'm learning the path as I go. Everybody knows it's spoken on the radio. There is a truth in the lies. I dare to leave you twice. There's no tomorrow here. I feel I'm all out of time. So tell me you stay behind and make sure I get to the end. I hope you can see in the dark. It only takes just a little spark to fill up my head with the lights. I'm lighting the path as I go. Everybody knows it's spoken on the radio. There is a truth in the lies. I dare to leave you twice. There's no tomorrow here. Been out of the game for a long time. Not even a rhyme, a reason to stand by. Everybody sees that I'm on a bad sign. It's all about to cry. Up to invisible grounds. Don't know when to stop. Returning is not the way for me. Only a mile to go. Somewhere I belong. I'll see it clearer now. I feel I'm all out of time. So tell me you stay behind and make sure I get to the end. I an identity. You know I see through anything. I'm a one-man army with a bitter sting. You give me no reasons. I'm broken to pieces. There's no one who can erase. Stuck
there's no room for letting it show. That I'm scared and alone and I'm feeling small. There's no going back when you lost it all. It's true, you know. Remember when we stayed up all night and counted stars in the pitch black sky? I could never imagine
your sweet redemption. I will never let you down. Will it ever get sunny? Oh, I wonder, honey, baby, how you make me sway. You say it will. I'm calling your addictive brain. You say it will, yeah. I'm crossing the obsessive line. You say it will. I'm calling your addictive brain. You say it will, yeah. I'm crossing the obsessive line. Saw you rolling steady, took it kinda heavy. Baby, I'm a loving kind. Jaded loving hazard doesn't really matter. Baby, say you will be mine. Take my affection and my safe protection. I will always be around. Will it ever get sunny? Oh, I wonder, honey. I'm trying to be an in the line. You say it will. I'm calling your addictive brain. You say it will, yeah. I'm crossing the obsessive line. You say it will. I'm calling your addictive brain. You say it will, yeah.
time, a generation of my time. There is nothing we can do. Stop this plague from breaking through. Don't come round and waste my time. A generation of my kind. There is nothing we can do to stop this plague from breaking through. Got away from it all, everything it reminds me of you. I got 200 jumps on a list that I will try to do. I can't see myself with anyone else. So I got you the first on a list with a pain in my heart. No matter what I'll do, I try not to fall apart. I can't see you with anyone else. Do you feel alive when you save yourself? It's a long way down, but I feel alive. None of this will break my bones, but the memories may hunt me down. But I will let go. It is on my mind, and in this heart there is room for you, even if you let me down. When you see me, I know you may think that I'm falling apart, but I'll get back on my feet and I'll try to move away from it all. Do you feel alive when you say yourself? It's a long way down, but I feel alive. None of this will break my bones, but the memories may hunt me down. But I will let go.
the summit, calling for you. I close my eyes, can you feel it too? Don't wanna be alone when I got you. Escape with me, let me fall into you. Don't you feel like breaking free? Open your eyes, embrace what you see now. Don't you feel like cutting loose? Yeah, cutting loose, cutting loose. I'm alive, I do or die. My mind's stressed out on the canopy. My dreams getting bigger than you and me. I'm alive, I do or die. Taking the lead, now I'm evergreen. My dreams getting bigger than you and me. I would die for you. I would die for you. I would die for you. I'm alive, I do or die. I'm alive, do or die. I'm alive, I do or die. My mind's stretched out on the canopy. My dreams getting bigger than you and me. I'm alive, I do or die.
in the darkness for 40 days. I've been searching for holy flames, a sign to light up the way. So can you help me out? Can you help me out? I've been more certain of truth before. I've been called a righteous man before. Yeah, I've been closer to Jesus before. So can you help me out? Oh, can you help me out? Am I on my own? Am I on my own? Or can you help me out? Am I on my own? Am I on my own? Or can you help me out? Can you help me out? I've been scared to look in my soul. I've been afraid I would follow the road. Yeah, afraid of the things I've been told. So can you help me out?
She's my electric lady, and now I'm losing control. So we're on our way to desolation, and now I need you the most. Show me completely. No matter what happens, we'll always be better alone. Always be better alone. I wanna break your heart now. It's just how it goes. And I'll be your evil doctor. I'm gonna give you my love. So we're on our way to desolation, and now I need you the most. Show me completely. No matter what happens, we'll always be better alone. Teach me. We're going back to square one. Right back to where it all started. Somebody break it down. Break it, break it, break it, break it down. And every time we let go, we're back at how it all started. Now I know where it's headed. So we're on our way to desolation, and now I need you the most. Show me completely. No matter what happens, we'll always be better, always be better, always be better alone.
Just take it all away. I always find myself underneath your sky. I tell myself in tears from the anger and agony. The picture's clear that you got the best of me. It kills us all, stand alone. Closing walls, I'm on my own. Slept so long, but I'll wait for the calling. I struggle with you, I'm done with the crawling, and I can see through your eyes, and all of your pains revealing your lies. My wounds at the last are healing. Let's kiss goodbye. I finally cut the strings. Take your time to let all your sorrow bleed. If you fall, you fall alone. Take it all, distance is strong. The flame is gone, but I'll wait for the calling. I struggle with you, I'm done with the crawling, and I can see through your eyes, and all of your pains revealing your lies. My wounds at the last are healing. You're falling, you're crawling, it's not so far away. You always find yourself underneath. You push me, you test me, just take it all away. I always find myself underneath, but I'll wait for the calling. I struggle with you, done with the calling. My this how we end up? Shades of blue and gray. I feel just like an empty bottle. My dreams are on delay. I just wanna climb on top of a hill and throw it all away, away. Take me far away before my mind spins off and I am all derailed, derailed. Just drive all the way to the rainbow's end. Just drive, and we'll never turn our backs again.
feel it to write you this song. 2 hours a day, 5 months and a year. Oh, I loved you too long. You keep blowing me out, I keep holding you in. I keep asking myself, oh, why do you still hurt? Why do you still hurt? Who's wrong and who's right? I cannot decide, 'cause I'm sober tonight. I cannot escape, I'm here till it breaks. Oh, how my heart aches. You keep blowing me out, I keep holding you in. I keep asking myself, oh, why do you still hurt? Why do you still hurt? Still rolling the dice, still hoping to find a future for me. I'm still in this fight. I pray for the night to go easy on me. You keep blowing me out, I keep holding you in. into the silent night, an endless fall. Like cuts from 1,000 knives, I hear you call. But I'm still stumbling in the dark, a silent howl, as I dissolve into your arms. I waited now, seduced by a sweet mirage. We could leave or we could stay, sedated, stayed wide awake. I can't do this anymore, it's hurting like it never has before. We could leave or we could stay, sedated, stayed wide awake. I can't do this anymore, it's hurting like it never has before. Jaded, the scar you left is like an open wound. I'm down and low. Don't wake me up, it's still too soon. I hear you call, but I'm still falling deep in love. I'm washed away and carried to your sweet embrace. I waited now, seduced by a sweet mirage. We could leave or we could stay, sedated, stayed wide awake. I can't do this anymore, it's hurting like it
Finger on the trigger, finger on the trigger. I said time is running out. Finger on the trigger, finger on the trigger. Over and we all fall down. undressing your soul. Words we have chosen control. The scars are defining, revealing the code inside you. I'm far from falling. I've never been so strong. So don't think I'm holding on. I'm fading away. Make this a day when let me breathe. I'm chasing a light. I'll help you decide which way to lead. So here is the omen, so bury its gold. Lack of devotion for so long. Your scars are defining, sealing the code inside you. I'm far from falling. I've never been so strong. So don't think I'm holding on. I'm fading away. Make this a day when let me breathe. I'm chasing a light. I'll help you decide which way to lead. When you fall, you're consumed. That every emotion is true. When you bleed, you will feel the pain. Let it bring suffering, only you feel. What is
could love you more. I really thought that I could take you there, but my experiment is not getting us anywhere. I had a vision I could turn you right, a supervision and a lethal fight. I should have seen it when my hope was new. My heart is black and my body is blue.
Someplace that I belong.
I'm waiting here. Sing for me sweet lullabies. Bright nights of everlasting darksome days. Bright nights and wearing the stain you made of me. And I wait and I wait and I wait and I wait for the bright nights to lead my way through the maze.
claustrophobic mind, and I am not the vagrant kind. Baby, I just wanna take you home, so lose the grip and make it on your own. Later, you've got a claustrophobic mind, and I am not that vagrant kind. Not that vagrant kind.
but nothing ever stopped me from dusting off my shoes. You might think you'll see me falling to the ground, but I threw up my umbrella when rain stops hitting town. Yeah! On a bad day, on a good day, I don't need no sunshine, 'cause I'm dancing with the rain. You will see me running, thinking I might be insane. I don't need no sunshine, you keep me going strong. I just need my happy face to keep me moving on. Looking out the window, reflecting who I am. No one ever stopped me, not even Uncle Sam. Life might be a struggle, life might be a fight, but I am here to show the world that I can make it right. On a bad day, on a good day, on a bad day, rain keeps raining. fire for a heart. I'm not scared of the dark. You've never seen it look so easy. Got river for a soul. Baby, you're a bird. Baby, you're my only reason. If I didn't have you, there would be nothing left. A shell of a man who could never be his best. If I didn't have you, I'd never see the sun. You taught me how to be someone, yeah. My life, you stood by me when no one else was ever behind me. All these lights, they can't blind me. With your love, nobody can drag me. All my life, you stood by me when no one else was ever behind me. All these lights, they can't blind me. With your love, nobody can drag me down. Nobody, nobody, nobody can drag me down. Nobody, nobody, nobody can drag me down. Got fire for a heart. I'm not scared of the dark. You've never seen it look so easy. I got river for a soul. Baby, you're a boat. Baby, you're my only reason. If I didn't have you, there would be nothing left. A shell of a man who could never be his best. If I didn't have you, you'd never see the sun. You taught me how to be someone, yeah. All my life, you stood by me when no one else was ever behind me. All these lights, they can't blind me. With your love, nobody can drag me down. Here's one for the broken road. That's the only one, you know. You better run out, truth or dare. Get me out, take me anywhere but here. Here's one for the lonely hearts, for the ones that fear the dark. You better run out of here. Bet you can't look the other way. Here's one for the broken road. That's the only one, you know. You better run out, truth or dare. Get me out, take me anywhere but here. Oh, anywhere but here. Oh, anywhere but here. Oh, anywhere but here. Anywhere but here. Give me that sweet embrace you give when you lie. Give me that sweet escape you're giving all the time. Tell me I scramble, tell you where I'm all that you want. Make me a prophet, tell me I'm all that you want. It's a constant sorrow tearing up my mind. Why can't you make me feel like you're mine? You know I waited for you to come alive, to fill me up and walk me down the aisle. The Give me your empty words you give all the time. Give me your shallow looks, make me feel like you're mine. It's a constant sorrow tearing up my mind. Why can't you make me feel like you're mine? You know I waited for you to come alive, to fill me up and walk me down the aisle. Just walk me down the aisle. Won't you walk me down the aisle? Won't you walk me down the aisle? It's a constant sorrow tearing up my mind. Why can't you make me feel like you're mine? You know I waited for you to come alive, to fill me up and walk me down the aisle. Walk me down the aisle. Oh, won't you walk me down the aisle? Won't you walk me down the aisle?
They say it was truth that I was sold, but the trouble with truth is it just don't get old. There's a gravity to grace I can't escape, and the trouble with grace, it gives more than it takes. Yeah, I need grace that gives more than it takes. inside. I'm seeing colors that I've never seen. Yeah, black and white feels us absurdity. I can't live with eyes of certainty. There's a world of fire that's burning in my soul. So baptize me in that fire and let me go. I can hear the silence calling me to live. To leave behind what's there to be born again. Oh, oh, I need to be born again. I need to be born again. Leaving behind empty expectations, letting go of personas I've perfected, leaving behind the bullets that I bury with, letting go of the anger that I'm armored with, and I'm letting go. And I'm letting go. There's a wildfire that's burning in my soul. So baptize me in that fire and let me go. I can hear the silence calling me to live. To leave behind what's there to be born again. Oh, oh, I need to be born again. I need to be born again. Oh, I need to be born again. I need to be born again. They say it was true that I was sold, but the trouble with truth is it just don't get old. I was gonna fake it till I made his hand, and for the children of a lost man. They're drinking dirty water, choking on your words, poisoned by the well that you got them drinking from. They're drinking dirty water, drinking dirty water. You're feeding them lies, feeding them lies, feeding them lies, feeding them lies. I left my change on the table where I met his lies. The blind man screams, I got the cure that can fix your eyes, and got the key to the free life. They're drinking dirty water, choking on your words, poisoned by the well that you got them drinking from. They're drinking dirty water, drinking dirty water. Feeding them lies, feeding them lies, feeding them lies, feeding them lies. Oh. Sticks and stones are breaking bones, the words are killing souls. Sticks and stones are breaking bones, you're killing everyone you love. Sticks and stones are breaking bones, but your words are killing souls. Sticks and stones are breaking bones, but you can't see their hearts. No, you can't see their hearts. I know you're blinded by your hate. I know you're blinded by your fate. They're drinking dirty water, drinking dirty water. You're feeding them lies, feeding them lies. They're drinking dirty water, drinking dirty water. You're feeding them lies, while you're dying inside, dying inside. Oh!
At the start of the end, here comes your white knight. Got a foot on the edge, looking over the ledge, and everything will be just fine. Turning inside out, falling out of time. If it's the final story, it's death and glory, and tomorrow the sun will rise and we'll start over again. We'll write a different story. We'll start over again. A tale of gods and glory. You gotta put up a fight or fade away. When it's all coming towards you, backed into a corner, it's time to find a way. Don't back down, just keep going.
without my love for the ocean, I would be long gone by now. It's some kind of devotion that brings me down. That without my love for the ocean, I would be nowhere.
What is this nightmare that we call life? It's all over you. I can see right through you. I stand alone, but I am here to fight. It's all for you. Your tears are true. Wait for me to save you. It's burning. You control the flame. Don't pull the trigger. Release the pain. The candle may flicker, but you control the flame. Let's burn this picture with another life. We have tried so hard. You got this far with me. You want to take your life away. I confess that you've seen better days. Take a chance and sink yourself in faith. Devil's eyes will take your soul away. Wait for me to save you. It's burning. You control the flame. Don't pull the trigger. Release the pain. The candle may flicker, but you control the flame.
so weird, I'll let go. It's so weird, I'll get old. Got a love for another one. Got a love for another one. It's so weird, I'll let go. So weird, got no choice.
fish in a stream, swimming towards a vicious dream. Don't you know we're the walking dead? Our lives were meant to be this bleak. Somehow they got into our heads. We're wide awake, yet still asleep. We're the walking fear and hatred, dull and jaded. It's all been debated and manipulated. Nothing's ever as it seems. We're bound to believe everything they scream. Don't you know we're the walking dead? Our lives were meant to be this bleak. Somehow they got into our heads. We're wide awake, yet still asleep. We're the walking dead. We're the walking dead. Oh, 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 oh. We're the walking dead. We're the walking dead. Oh, 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 oh. Highly sedated, intoxicated. We're automated and overpopulated. Don't you know we're the walking dead? Our lives were meant to be this bleak. Somehow they got into our heads. We're wide awake, yet still asleep. We're the walking dead. We're the walking dead.
Die! junkies can change a whole lot. Too many stones that holes will make my Chevrolet. It's a game you play. Show me that it's over. Lie to me that you're sober. You're already there. You're already cold. You're already silence from the tip of the tongue. What's the lesson learned? Look me dead in the eyes. Another soul to burn. What's in the chamber tonight? Life. Change can change your life. Wait for a chance to die. Show me that it's over. Lie to me that you're sober. That you're sober. That you're sober. Too many people in wasted life. Too many hours of wasted time. Of wasted time. Of wasted time. Of wasted time. I saw you dancing like heavy smoke. Have you fixed that treasured heart that's all broke? Here is a tape, follow me, give this a meaning. Do you wanna feel the rush when somebody is listening? Heaven is getting closer to the earth, and someday I'll set you free, I promise. There's no time to lose, the world is closing in, and we're still here. Do you wanna feel love? We are, so what's the rush? Feeling like a dream. Could we be crying for tonight? We lost but never found. Fear is not around. We can turn this world around. This will be the end.